Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night. I am so excited. I've been waiting to play Natlan for the update went live Tuesday night, and Wednesday, everybody was on it. They're like, Natlan baby, it's 5.0, we're getting in it. And I was like, I'll eventually get to play, I promise. So little backstory. It's fun because I can use these streams as kind of a way to, like a journal, you know what I'm saying? Like a way to kind of keep track of things in my life. So with Genshin, right? I started playing Genshin way back when it first released. The day of release date, actually, I was playing it on PlayStation, PS4. And I remember waking up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, the day it released. And Twitter, because it was Twitter at the time, I'm still going to call it Twitter, even though it's X. Twitter was just ablaze, because I always wake up and chronically online, you know how that is. And I went over to Twitter and I went to the trending tab to see what was going on in the news, to see how everybody was doing for the day and all the places. And Genshin, the word Genshin Impact was trending, top 1 trending. And I was like, what's a Genshin Impact? What does that even mean? And I went to it and I thought it was an anime. And I was like, okay, cool. You know, a new anime got announced. I like anime, but I'm not like, you know, I don't like it. And everybody was like, no, it's a free to play game. And you can play it on PlayStation or you can play it on PC or your phone. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll give it a try. I'll go give it a download. It's 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll go give it a download. I downloaded that game and I have been playing this game since it released. I will say though, there was probably about a 5 or 6 month like kind of break that I took from it. At one point I was like, you know, burnout, right? Like you've been playing this game so consecutively, so consistently that I got burnout. And occasionally when I do get Genshin burnout, I've noticed it's during the summer event. I don't know what it is. There's nothing against the summer event. It's a good event. But every time the summer event rolls around, I always find myself getting burnout. So I have stopped playing this previous summer event. I got on there because I wanted to get Kirara's skin. And it's a good skin. And I'm kicking myself because I didn't get it. But I took a break. I took I think it was, 5.8 was the summer event. Not 5.8, 4.8 was the summer event. And took a break. I was like, okay, you know, whatever, I'll come back. And I came back. It was Wednesday, actually. It was right after the stream. I was like, well, I'm going to go ahead and get in the game because I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to be getting that welcome back reward. There's going to be a lot of notifications. So I went ahead and got all those notifications out the way, collected all of my Prima Gems. And let me just say, for anyone who is listening, I am weak. Boy, am I weak when it comes to gacha games. Don't get me wrong. I don't spend like thousands upon thousands of dollars. I've put some money into the game. I cannot deny that. I usually get Welkin. Sometimes I get the battle pass. Occasionally I'll spend some money on some Prima Gems if it's a character I'm really interested in. But if I've got the Prima Gems and they're just sitting there, I'm weak. I cannot hold them. I wish on every banner. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm really interested in that character. I want them. So I'll do the wishes. Other times it's just seeing that currency in my account. I'm like, well, I guess I need to spend it. No use in letting it go to waste. The smart man, the smart cat man, right, would save his Prima Gems for the characters he wants. That is not I. I am not smart cat man. I am big dumb cat man who spend many Prima Gems. With that being said, the music that you're hearing, the lovely music, is the game. So I've already got it started up, and I think we're just going to jump straight in. I'm not too sure who plans to come by to check out the stream, but in all honesty, this stream is going to go until we finish the story for 5.0, because obviously the way that Genshin kind of works, and again, I might just be mansplaining. I do apologize if I am, but the way that Genshin works is usually when they do their 0.0 update, so like, you know, 2.0, or even it was 1.0, 2.0, so forth. Every time they do a 0.0 update, it's usually the next location, right? So this time we're going to Natlan. Last time was Fontaine, so forth. So during these updates, it's usually 0.0 is part of the story, 0.1 is part of the story, 0.2 is part of the story, and then 0.3 is usually the end of the story. And then from 0.3 up to 0.8 they do filler more or less, I guess you could say. So yeah, it's time. Oh boy, it's time. Ah, so excited. I'll say, let me go ahead and get this ball rolling over here on this screen. All right, and then I'll get y'all switched over. Can't see anything. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Oh, nope, right flash. Oh gosh, flashbang. Sorry. I hope it doesn't lag. I've come to realize that if I use an actual controller, which is what I usually play with, there's some weird controller lag. I hope you guys don't hear me hitting the buttons on my controller. Okay, it's lock in mode. I hope the music isn't too loud. Might be too quiet, actually. No, levels look good. Oh, fun fact. So yesterday I hit my follower goal of 110. And it was rather sad because I hit that follower goal and then found out that it was a bot that helped me hit that follower goal. And then they dipped out. And now I'm back to 109, which is fine. You know, it's part of the streaming, right? It's just the path that we go down. I was like, man, you could have not have done that. That would have been nice. Okay. So nice to soak in this music. I gotta say, Genshin probably, I know I keep pausing. I'm like, everybody's like, get to the story. Top 10 games of all time for me in my life is Genshin. I'm so dedicated to this game that I plan to get a tattoo of the elements in the future. I have one arm that's dedicated to Pokemon, and that's all my tattoos are Pokemon. And the other one's going to be dedicated to video games that leave a really big impact on my life. And I've got Portal and Spiritfarer so far on that arm. And Genshin will be making its progress to my arm at some point. So that's the pathway. Let's see. So we're going to Natlan. And that's this story right here, right? Natlan, a new adventure. Let's go. Ah, so excited. As per tradition, in my opinion, I always keep the Traveler on my team when I'm doing like the new stories. I know I could choose Hydro Traveler. I could have chose a lot of different elements for the Traveler, but because I'm running a Bloom team, I figured it was just best to keep him Dendro. Let's go! Oh, I hope it doesn't hit a cutscene. Actually, wait. It'd be more like I'd go to jump down and it hit the cutscene right before I hit the ground. Let's see. Is there a safe way to get down here? There we go. Hello, who am I talking to? Who's taking me on my voyage? Let's go.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next.
Yeah, baby. Natlan, let's go.
I called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly! Even when Inazuwa was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Isn't Bennett from Natlan?
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
They're gonna make me cry.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
Oh, God.
But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Let's see. I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Hey, Wheats. Welcome to the stream.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx us. Yeah, definitely. Don't speak too soon. Knock on wood.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Oh, that's cute. Man, where's Nervalette? Nervalette didn't come for a photo. I know he's a busy man, but he can be here. See, he's here. Do I just hop the boat? Do I just go? So oddly specific. It just said go to Natlan. Do I have to climb that mountain? I swear if I have to climb that mountain. Thinking about it now in the long term. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Oh my goodness, that's a huge mountain. They want me to climb over that? Okie dokie. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on a second. There we go. Get her out of that. There. Okay. We're off to Natlan. That way. That is quite a walk. Oh my goodness. Couldn't have, you know, given me a boost. I think the other times that we've traveled to new areas, there was always like a teleporter to get there quickly. They're like, nah, you climbing for this one. I really am. Okay, guess I am climbing. Watch, I'm going to get to this other side and there's going to be an easier path to get there. Am I crazy? There's... No, that's it. Yeah. I guess we'll enjoy the walk. Although, you know what? I do want to change something here, actually. what pet do I want to bring into Natlan with me? I want to bring... Let's bring the itty bitty octo baby. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I hope everyone's having a great Friday. I've been so excited to play this since Wednesday and just been trying to figure out the best opportunity. It so happens that all the stars aligned for me to be able to stream for basically the entire afternoon. So if you don't have a drink, grab a drink. If you need a cover, grab a cover. We're going to be here for a while. Where'd the music go? It's kind of ominous. I'm waiting for this. I know over this giant hill, I'm going to look off in the distance. It's going to be nothing but beauty. Yours has been chill. I'm glad to hear that, Wheats. Yeah, it was nice because I actually had the opportunity to sleep in this morning. I never get to sleep in. I'm usually up at like 6:30 a.m. every morning. And currently, my son is on vacation with my mom. And like I said, all the stars kind of aligned for me to finally get to sleep in for once. And I took that opportunity, and it was funny because I woke up, I had set an alarm. I was like, well, sleeping in is good, but I don't need to sleep in too far. So I set an alarm, and I woke up when that alarm went off, turned the alarm off, and went back to sleep, and slept for about another hour. And then when I woke up from that extra hour of sleep, I felt miserable. Woke up and I was like, why do I feel like I've been hit by a truck? And I think it was just because I probably should have actually gotten out of bed when my alarm went off. Yes, thank you. This is it. Oh, I gotta find a good spot. I need a good spot to stare at it. It's okay. I understood what you meant. Good spirits. I understand the gesture. There it is. Here we go. I'm sorry, why am I instantly getting a new gameplay? Phlogiston? This special high temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogiston. Until I hear it said in a sentence, I will not know how to pronounce that. It's got to be, it's like phlogiston, right? I'm not crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but that's beside the point. I'm more concerned with the fact that there's a lack of music. That's the one thing that Genshin has always been top tier on is the music. Is it turned down? Did I forget to turn the music back up? No, it's all at one. I don't know. Oh, don't make me swim. No, hold on. I'm not swimming this. Wait a minute. I've got to ace up my sleeve. There we go. Why swim when you can walk on water? Oh, better. Oh, those flamingos. Where's my... I have a skill. Hold on. Do I have any... No, I have no charges for it. Dang it. There's an item called the Omni-Ubiquity Net, I believe is what it's called. And it lets me capture creatures to put in my teapot. I don't have a new net. I can't capture the new creatures. I can stare at them. They're pretty. Okay. Yeah, that's the proper reaction. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I have something to destroy that with. Silence. Will this break the rock? It will not. Got it. Now I'm curious. I don't know if this is a rock I've seen before or not. Walk the spot on your map and come back when you craft one. Smart. See, that's Agent P. This is one that you get paid big bucks. Not familiar with this game or any gotchas, so this is all new. Okay, okay. I will say, as just a fair warning, there will be some spoilers because we're doing a lot of the story. But yeah, Genshin is my lifeblood. I hate to say it like that because I know it's a gacha game and it's got, what is it, a predatory tactics? Condensed crystal. Okay, that's not something I'm new to. But it's so good. It's so well written. There's been moments in this story that I find myself going back to YouTube just to rewatch because they don't have like a rewatch function for cutscenes. And man, these cutscenes are good. Oh, you don't mind spoilers? Okay, that's good. Yes, Agent P had a good idea. Let me mark this. What we'll mark it as this. There we go. That'll let me know. So when I see the ham bone on my screen, I'll know that it's animals. Also, Agent P, since you're watching, I did raise my world level because now you can go to world level 9 because it was 8 prior to this. So I am at world level 9. We're going to see how well I can survive. I don't have the best hopes for that. That's new. It's like a Sawsbuck, like the Pokemon. They're pretty. Oh, it's coming towards me. I'm a Disney princess. Actually, here. Now I'm a Disney princess. Yes. Hello. We be friends? We're friends. Oh, wow, they're everywhere. There's that music I was talking about. I just want to... Okay, no. I gotta stay on the path. Because if I start exploring, I will get lost. What do we got? Yep, because we'll get here, and then it'll lead us right into here. So, just throwing it out as to try to kind of understand some things. This area here is the new area. This is Natlan. To unlock parts of the map, you have to go to these big, like, shrines. And that'll unlock pieces of the map. And it looks like there's a lot of... It's weird, because usually, like, something like this would do this whole area. But it seems to be that there's either going to be underground areas. Maybe that's what these are. I don't know. Oh yeah, too much. The music left us. Ooh, what's that? That's a bird. I think that's a bird. Off it goes. Feel like a wildlife explorer. This here is a wild, majestic bird. I feel like I should be on the path. Does that make sense? That would be the smart thing to do, right? Looks like the path will lead us to where we gotta go. Ooh. Oh, there was a teleporting thing here. See, that's what I was saying, is usually when they have a new area, you can just teleport straight to the new area. Man, and I walked all the way here. It was fine. We got to see the sights. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation. Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to the respective nations. If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
For reference, by the way, every nation we've come to, we've somehow gotten on the Archon's bad side. Minus, I think, Sumeru. Or if not getting on their bad side, we ended up in a bad situation the minute we stepped foot into the nation. This plant is named after the giant grains that grow. Interesting. Yeah, big oof. What's this? Ooh, this is that, what do we call it? Phlogiston? That's what that is. So now that we have a full bar of it, can we do something? I heard it. Oh boy. Huh? Where is this place? And why are there so many rift hounds? Be careful, Drowsy. All I did was walk towards the rocks. Oh, here we go.
Scatter! Germinate! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty, as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then... Oh, okay, you can just skip to the next one. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out for too long. The little Saurian dramatically dying is hilarious. You're heading to a nation known as the Nation of War. Why would you expect... good point, good point. No. I'm not going to imitate the heavy breathing. I'll just say it. Heavy breathing. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. Drowsy. We've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Oh, I see. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand. Chosen of dragons, reach out to me. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. What's going on, Drowsy? There's no... this is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? Oh boy. Oh. What are you doing? Did we become... Oh my goodness, we are. Drowsy, you... Why's it become so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that you, Drowsy? You're inside its body? This better not be some kind of strange dream. So how about we just rescue that little guy first? I'm a dinosaur! This is awesome! How do I... Okay. Ooh, kind of loud. Are you alright there, little guy? Huh? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from the barrier? Roar. If only we could bandage it. Heh. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is, even supposed to be. Good point. Where is her backpack? She's mentioned having money and other things. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. All right, little guy. Don't move. Oh, I see. This little transition is here, so they don't have to actually animate it. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Drowsy? Arr. That should do the trick. All right, feel better now. Right? It looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? So you don't know either? Huh. Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Drowsy? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never even seen anything like it. Ah, chosen of dragons. Could that mean? Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? Right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps. You know, 2 legs with 1 tail and all. Right? We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Rah. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Drowsy. Rah. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown and all over, let's call you Hash Brown. I love that name. I love Hash Brown. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Oh, okay. Would you like Drowsy to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense, though. My cat's in the background going crazy. Every time I stream, this happens. O'Malley, I'm right here. I'm here, dude. You don't have to scream. Okay, you scream at that wall. You do you. Let's see. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing, to suffer such a calamitous fate. Yeah, all my names have been normal. So what should we call this little guy? You contain the item reframed cord of affiliation from the Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change the little one's name. There's a limit of the number of times you can rename this character. Disclaimers, probably don't name it anything that you shouldn't. Okay. Would anyone like to have the honor of naming the little guy? If you don't, I can do it. Not a problem. I just figured I'd give the people in chat the potential to name him if they want to. Because otherwise I've got to think of a name. That might be difficult. Let's see. Edit name. Yeah. So, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Eats. S'more is perfect for this little guy. Then let's call this little fella S'more, shall we? Yeah, let's go with that. All right. S'more, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. S'more. Rah. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Drowsy was able to suddenly enter that Syrian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, Drowsy? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, Drowsy, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? It'll show us the way. You know where the exit is. Okay. Hey, hey, don't just suddenly go running off like that. What was it? Oh, goodness. After a Tapetlosaurus drills into the ground, it can consume phlogiston to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. Jumping while in the underground state will trigger a short high-speed leap forward. Okay. Though the guidance of mysterious power, you can now indwell your spirit into Natlan Saurians. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the Mario Odyssey where we could take control of certain characters with our hat. We can kind of do that now here. Cool. You can climb solid phlogiston that cannot be climbed through the ordinary means. Its sharp claws can also be used to slice through obstacles with these. Cool. And then, yeah, that was the little thing that we imbued ourselves with, and then we went near the rock and got teleported here. So, perfect. Lead the way, my friend. Okay, we're going back through the same rocks that we came here through. Okay, cool. Oh my god, it makes adorable noises. Wait, S'more, I want to talk to you again. Rawr, rawr. Bye, S'more. I'm sure we'll be seeing you again. We're back here. Strange. The shiny pillars from before are gone. Interesting. Do I get to have this as my pet? Can I have it travel with me? Please, 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 please. Oh, I don't see it. That's the, okay, just like the scarf. You can give it a new name. Oh man, I just wanted it to travel with me. That's fine. That's okay. So is this the... Let's hit here if we get the chance, shall we? Oh, wow. Okay, I see. So I can basically stay in this state as long as I want, unless I use skills, right? If I attack... Yeah, if I attack, it's fine. This is so cool. Whoa, what is this thing? That's a cool looking bird. And it's gone. And this is how I turn back. Oh no, how do I turn back? Is there a way to turn back? Oh no, I think I'm stuck. And read. I should have read. Right. Turn into it. This spirit comes to activate their power, transforming into and controlling Saurian's original form. How do I go back? Short skills. Nope. Looks like we're just playing the game as a Saurian now. Welcome. This is the Saurian playthrough. This guy's pretty cool looking though. Interesting. But I can't. Okay, I can get that. Cool.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
You know, it's interesting because this area is going to have like a lot of really cool graffiti. And one of the characters they're bringing to another, because this game is made by Hoyo-verse, MiHoYo. And the Hoyo-verse has like Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, a couple of those games. And they're bringing a new character to Honkai Star Rail that's all about graffiti. So it's kind of interesting that those characters are coming out around the same time. Completely different games though. Oh, what is that? A crystal beetle. Okay. I do not feel safe on this bridge as a giant Saurian. All the artwork. You know, it's interesting, mentioning it out loud. They haven't really had a crossover within their own games. I know Kaching, which is this character here. Hold on one second. Character selection. This character. Kaching, they brought her over to Honkai Impact the 3rd. But there hasn't been really any crossovers between their other games. Like the main lines that they usually do are Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin, and Honkai Star Rail. There has not been any crossovers. It's kind of interesting. I will tell you that if you've ever played, what's that game? Horizon Zero Dawn, those games from the PlayStation. Aloy, she is here somewhere. Yeah. She's here. They had a crossover with PlayStation when it first released. They brought her to the game. So that's something. More tutorials. Legend has it that every tribe has its secret space. They say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans. The only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. Okay, I see. Cool. Oh, that's the button. I see. Here I've been like, how do I turn back? It was triangle. It was triangle the entire time. Well, why? I'm using a Xbox controller. That's nice. That's really nice.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Well, let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, The pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Well, what's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Oh,
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
let's see. Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already. I'm right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Well, you just found your team
What
members.
are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, man.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Then we go force people to join your team.
Pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that. Actually, you were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Oh, that's on with us. But what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
So
But
sad.
if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, all right. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people. That's right. You say it, Traveler.
Of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes.
I get
adore
her.
green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Yes. I get her. Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as the Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanics are present. Okay. We gotta change up our team because she has absolutely got to be on it. Oh man, I don't know if I have anything to level her up with though. Okay, so main DPS, healer, sub DPS, support. So we'll do, we'll change out Arena. Put on. Ah, yes, I love her.
Whoa, I can join the team?
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, wow. So it has like an AoE. And I can hop on it. Okay, and ride it. What's the attack look like? Me like bouncy, me like. I love this so much. It's so awesome. So it said I can climb mountains with it? Oh, wow, yeah. That's so nice. Okay, she's a spear user. Okay. Let's see what we can put on her. So just from past playing, the way that you recognize what type of weapons, and because every weapon has a like substat. So like this has base attack and also has elemental mastery, base attack and defense, and so forth. I've got to figure out what works best with her. And to do that, you can go to the talents and it'll tell you like what their damage is based off of. So let's see, let's scroll down here. Night Soul aligned AoE geo damage is based on Kachina's defense. So the higher her defense, the more damage she'll do. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to know. And I think this is a defense spear that I just got. So yeah, we definitely about to level all this stuff up. Oh man, where do I get those at? Okay, so that's one of the new domains I just don't have discovered yet. That's fine. So she's got her weapon. Do I have anything else that's defense based? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's fine. And then artifact wise, we're definitely going to be putting something defense based. That's also geo. I think this is defense based. Yeah. 2-piece set bonus is defense plus 30%. Providing 6% defense and 6% geo damage bonus for 6. Okay, yeah. So we're going to do that one. We are going to use whatever. I'm going to be stripping all these from Mr. Ito. If you've ever watched One Punch Man, or if you've ever played Borderlands 3, Troy, the voice actor for both Saitama and Troy, is also the voice actor for Ito. So I gravitate very heavily to One Punch Man. It's one of my favorite animes. And then Borderlands 3, a lot of people gave it a lot of crap, but I loved Troy's character. So it was just natural for me to pull for Arataki Ito when he got put into the game. I don't use him as much as I used to, though, just because there's so many characters, so much that you can do. I don't know, would defense or geo damage bonus be better? We'll do geo damage bonus. Then we'll level up as much as we can. She's part of the team now.
Are my ears?
Oh, I should let her finish speaking. My bad. Okay, so all these things down here are things that are probably I'm gonna have to go to new areas to get. Gluttonous Yamakasora Mountain King. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. Oh, she breakdance. Look at her go. Holy cow. That's amazing. I would attempt to do that and easily just bust my butt. Can I level up any talents? Oh, no, I cannot. Cool, cool. Okay. It also looks like I just got something. This is I had mentioned it earlier in the stream. I have stopped playing for a while. So when you stop playing the game for quite some time, you get something called the Stellar Reunion. And it gives you free things for coming back to the game. So it's kind of like a, hey, we know you've been gone. Thank you for coming back. Here's some rewards for coming back to the game. Cool, cool. Okay. I also, I don't know if you could see it, but no, it's being covered up right now. There's a lot of red exclamation points on some of these icons that are in the top right corner. It kills me. I do not like seeing those. It drives my anxiety up the wall. So anytime I see them, I've got to get rid of them.
Wow! I can join the team?
Right. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is it's like a nice little reward saying, hey, thank you for coming back. Too many games don't do something like that, especially when they're like live service games. They don't have a, hey, thank you for coming back. We know you took a break. It's cool. Go take that break. But thank you for coming back. What else did I get? I got something else too. Oh yeah, that's right, the commissions. Oh. Do I have enough purple? I do. I was explaining earlier, I'm not good at holding on to it. You know what? No, we'll do it. We'll do it. I can do this. I'm going to hold on to my currency for wishes, and I'm going to wait till I get enough for a 10 pull. I can do this. I am stronger than myself. Oh, this music though. Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to be following her. Did she take off without me? Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at these guys. I want to dance. Oh, I got an achievement. Watch the drill bit dance at the children of... I was trying to be part of it. I wasn't just trying to watch it. I wanted to be in it.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Oh, this little guy's cute. He's not s'more though. Chief of the Children of Echoes. Oh, I like his... He's got swag. This man is dripped out. Holy cow. Is this what I'm looking for? Is it just me, or is my belly not as big as it used to be? I think I was just imagining things. Is having a big belly a sign of like royalty for this group? Good day. We meet again. See you. See you around. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. He's the chief though, right? Yeah, Chief of the Children of Echoes. Should I have not have gone that way? The quest location is currently involved in the quest Avant-Garde Graffiti Visionary. Please complete it first. Location. What? Hold on. What do you mean a quest is busy? Quests. Enable focused experience mode. Yeah, I want to do the story. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. Come back, twin. We're twinning.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Oh, what?
It's not going
Uh-oh.
anywhere, I promise you.
My bad. The gyms here are pretty different from the ones we have in Liaowei. Oh, and the Bishops too. Wait, they don't call them Bishops here, do they? Gyms, you say? Yeah, the rocks here are pretty special, aren't they? I heard that Natlan's also got a tribe that's super gung-ho about mining, so I came all the way to check it out. I figured I could bring some samples back, turn them over to the Liaowei jewelers to see if they can be turned into some kind of new product. But the minerals here are formed from a different process from those in Liaowei. To put it simply, all Natlan ores are associated with a substance called solid phlogiston. Apparently only the people here know how to manipulate phlogiston, but they are all loath to travel abroad, so I'm not sure if these samples will still be any good by the time I get back to Liaowei. I'll have to give this some more thought. For reference, since you mentioned, this is Natlan, right? And Liaowei is all the way over here. This map is huge. Just again, this is kind of for anybody who hasn't played the game. The map is huge. It is incredible. So we started here, right? 1.0 was this right here that I'm drawing out with my cursor. This was 1.0. And then from here to Liaowei, to Inazuma, to Sumeru, to Fontaine, to another part of Liaowei, back this way. It's humongous, this game. But I really feel like by the time Genshin is done, it will have one of the largest open world maps of all time. That's just my opinion.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Interesting. Well, I definitely couldn't join this tribe then. I've got no rhythm.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, s'more!
Oh, you're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
So interesting, something I just noticed compared to her Saurian. I guess they disappeared. I was going to try to show, it looked like S'more had these red markings on its head compared to the other Saurian. So is S'more a very special Saurian? Time will tell.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It's symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Uh-oh. Does he have some beef?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
How?
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it. Yeah, you know, real talk. Like, as a parent, valid. Very valid.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Like, what? I don't have a driver's license.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Yes.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Oh, yeah. Got on his
Really?
good side.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Oh my
By the
goodness.
time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
it also kind of looks like a feather.
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh,
That's fair.
Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Perfect.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Perfect. I'd like to be able to see more of my map. Also, just to throw this out. Usually touching the Statue of the Seven as the Traveler gives us the power of that nation, because that's the special thing about the Traveler, the main character we play as, is that they can get all the elements. So, let's see what happens.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. Yes. Okay. Was there a lot of water here? Yeah, there was a lot of water. This is where the birds that I saw earlier were. Okay, I don't remember being there water there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy and nothing happened. Okay.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
Yeah, because that never happens.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Hold on. Please, Traveler, please show her in every cutscene. So here's let me gripe. Let me just go off on a tangent here for a second. Every cutscene, the Traveler basically never uses their elemental power. Like, I can use it willy-nilly, but there's been, I can count on my hand, a handful of times that the Traveler has used their elemental power in a cutscene. Please show her. Just do this for me, please.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or the why, though. Yeah.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
Let's go. Is it going to be a cutscene, or do I actually get to just be silly? Oh, is it? Yep. I am the Avatar, master of all the elements. Thank you so much, Genshin.
Wow.
Thank you.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
What?
Nope. Still just Geo.
Hey, for effort.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, look at those long necks. I like the dinosaur theme that this place has going on.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-saur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
It reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky. Oh, I see. Dvalin. This was a 1.0 enemy that we fought.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw
there we go.
Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Ooh, rock candy.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Word.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Do I get to actually eat the candy? Land of Saurians, everything is incredibly distinctive. Cuckoo. I should have a whole... Yeah, there it is. Natlan, the Land of Fire and Competition, Duelist Series 1. Oh, these are the local legends. Okay, okay. Fontaine brought something new when they did their update. And it's these things called local legends, which are like, I guess you could say mini bosses. They have a health bar and a name that appears on the top of the screen. And I have got my ass kicked so many times by these guys. All of them are kind of different. They all have their own like little mechanics to them that you have to figure out. Local legends do not play around. They're tougher than some of the actual boss fights. They have like over 1 million health. It's insane. It's good to see that they brought them back with Natlan. Cuckoo. So pretty. I mean, literally, anything I see out in the distance I can go to. This game is just so incredible. To be free to play, I could have not spent a single dime on this game and experienced the entire story. I'll just take a second to soak it in. All right. Okay, so where are we going here? I do plan. Sometimes the stories are very lengthy. Sometimes they're not. Because I know I've put as my title that I plan to keep playing until I've explored all the areas and done all the story. And by explore all the areas, I mostly mean unlock the maps and get all the waypoints. But if time allows, I will definitely be coming back to explore some of these areas more in depth. That is 100% going to happen. Oh, this is probably a side mission. But okay. Oh my goodness. Didn't even get the option. Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but is this little Tepatilosaur your companion? Even got a lovely scarf tied to its tail. I see. Haha. He sure is a little... Okay. Yep, this is S'more. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan. He's been traveling with us since. Rawr. Traveling together, are you? Well, then forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Or don't worry, I've been careful not to get... Let's see, humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and so S'more shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, S'more here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Mancu's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Interesting. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Tepatilosaur's name. May I have yours too? Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this is Drowsy. Rah! Ah, such energy. Looks like Drowsy and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, S'more? Just met this guy. What do you mean? Hey, S'more, don't go wandering off. Paimon, don't you go wandering off. Shame. He's such a vigorous little one, too. So, what's the danger exactly? Mind your tone, would you? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tepatilosaurs before, yes? S'more is different from them. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? I noticed it. That is not a mark that is an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Weab and the Night Kingdom also reject their power and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. Interesting. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Quote unquote, deal with the matter. That phrasing is ice cold. Yeah, what do you mean by deal with the matter? Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it is best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. I do not abandon my companions. All right. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, but this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save S'more, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. We're going to put him in the lava. It's Lord of the Rings all over again. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that would split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inspirations of some, or inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remains true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again, then, friend. The Saurian Relics Association member, Menkyu, turns and departs. Hey, S'more, quit running around already. Rawr? Oh, and by the way, Drowsy, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short, in other words, S'more is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get the illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be too sure if we can rely on this guy, so, but if that's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might find it even faster. S'more? Okay, so that is a side mission. We will come back to side missions on another time. Main goal is to get through the story. We will save S'more, I promise. So these things, I don't think, I completely skipped past the screen that kind of told what they do. These are oculi. In every region they have their own oculi, which is specific to its region. So this is a Pyro oculus. The Pyro oculus, if I give them to Pyro shrines, so the Statue of the Seven, if I give these to the Statue of the Seven, it will level up the Statue of the Seven and give me rewards. I read somewhere, so each region had a different amount, right? So like the first region that we had was Mondstadt. Mondstadt had like 89 of these, I think. And every region since then has slowly crept up on the amount. And right now, I think in Natlan, they said there's 600. If there's 600 of these things, it was already hard enough trying to find them in Sumeru. Sumeru was fun. It's a great place. It's the land of dendro, grass, beautiful trees, amazing. But exploration there was just the worst. There was so much to it. It was so huge, and trying to get around to places is a lot. There's not mounts in the game. There are other ways of travel. Some characters have different ways to go faster, to run faster. But man, traveling that place was just the worst. So I'm hoping if there is a lot of these oculi around, I'm hoping they're easy to get to. That's the hope I have. Okay. Continuing on our pathway. These look like enemies. See how it says level 99 above their head? That means they're going to try to fight me. Let's go.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Oh my god.
Right here.
No, don't die, don't die. Me like you bouncy.
Silence! The touch is beckon.
Out of the way or get blown away!
To swallow. Bow your head.
Spring forth! That was quick.
Also, fun fact, since I was mentioning voice actors earlier, the voice actor for, because occasionally the Traveler does speak. It's usually in like really intense moments that the Traveler actually has lines that are voice acted. But for those that are interested, if you've ever watched Demon Slayer, Tanjiro is the voice actor for the Traveler. Zach Aguilar.
Mondstadt has so many
I'll just play this for a second.
windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water, so it probably relies on the windmills to draw the water upwards.
But yeah. Zach Aguilar is great. I follow him on a lot of social media. Let's see, he did Tanjiro. I don't know. I cannot remember off the top of my head who else he did. His voice is very distinct, though. A lot of these characters, when you hear their voice actors, Christian McGuire, I don't know if I know who that is. Ray Chase, he's another one. Their voices are distinct. Like I said, if you hear their voice, you'll go, wait a minute, I know where that character's from. 'Cause that's how I felt about Ito, which is this character right here. Max Middleman, my man.
I'm the head honcho of the Arataki gang, and everyone knows my names. I have many. Arataki, the one and only Ito. Arataki, the Oni Sumo King Ito. Arataki, the pride of Oni Ito. Arataki,
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is Arataki Ito. He's what you would expect in most games. He's the muscle head. You know, all the muscle but none of the brains. He's great. I love him. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Onward.
I'll keep this close.
This thing looks weird. Okay. I am is that Yumkasori? Interesting. Yumkasaurus can spit out flame granite, pectin hidden in its cheek pouches and wrap it around heavy objects and sigils before pulling itself towards them to move. They can even hold that button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go. However, continuous use of such movement in such a short period of time requires phlogiston consumption. Yumkasaurs can also use flame granite pectin to grab light objects into its mouth before aiming and then spitting them out. It can also pull mechanisms that require pulling. Okay. I didn't mean to become this thing. Oh, okay. These are like the tethers. So in Sumeru, this was how you got around. There would be these little things up in the air. You wouldn't become these creatures. You would just be yourself. But then you could actually tether to things up in the air. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Bet. That's amazing. What's that? A crop and rich flavor. The fleshy part itself features a... Okay, I can't read the rest of that. These guys are huge. Can I climb on these guys? I cannot. Okay. What is that achievement? Danger can come out of nowhere. Please stay your feet. I guess it's because I got up underneath them. Oopsies. Thanks for the free stuff, though. Can't even go on our pathway here. Is that a... Oh, it's a little version of the thing that I can become. So can I just... Yeah, I can just become those anytime I want. Interesting. Oh. That's adorable. Are we friends? Yeah, we're friends, so you want to attack me. Okay. But if I hop out... Uh-oh. Ow. I'm sorry, cute little thing.
Mind the side effects. Silence.
I'm so scared because she's so squishy. I want her on my team, but I'm afraid that if she gets hit once from a like level 99 enemy, I'm gone. There's no way she'd survive. What is this? Oh, okay. These are the things for the teapot. Okay. Recipes. So yeah. So these are the oculi I was explaining. We have the Geo Oculus, the Electro, so forth. These are what they all look like. What can I level her up any? No, because at this point I've got to fight an actual enemy. Okay. And then whatever this is. Bluish, juicy berries that grow in large amounts near the scions of the canopy. Their shape is familiar to that of the flame granites. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use her. Because again, she's squishy. You know, I can't level her up because I don't have the materials to level her up with. I love the design of the Natlan characters. So another character that they introduced, that's on the banner, I'm sure y'all saw it earlier, is Mualani. And again, with all the Natlan characters, they have a special mechanic that allows for travel, right? So like with Kachina, she can hop on her little topsy-turvy, right? Whee! Ooh, actually, wait a minute. If I jump off this thing from high up. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was a lot of weird animations. But, yeah. So, I'm hoping to get most of the Natlan characters. I mean, to be fair, we're basically just going to have to be free to play right now. I definitely don't have the money to just dump into this game to try to get the characters. So just every opportunity we have to do pulls. Again, I'm going to try to save myself for 10 pulls. I have a very bad habit of just spending as I get the currency. But yeah, the in-game currency, we'll just have to do this free to play. It is what it is. Flame granites, a wondrous fruit native to Natlan that is unstable while in the semi-ripe stage due to being filled with phlogiston. As such, it will explode when hit by pyro attacks. The scions of the canopy can also use grappling hooks to grab them, while the Yumkasaurs can use their tongues to do the same, hurling them out afterwards like bombs. Okay. Colligrass sigils. You can sometimes find these symbols which resemble coiled grass in Natlan. The scions of the canopy who are skilled in the use of grappling hooks and Yumkasaurs are able to use them to move around speedily. You can even find specially colored colligrass sigils that, are, after being activated, can create a leaf of repose on which you can temporarily rest your feet. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's those things. I see.
Seems like an emergency.
I mean, I don't feel like I have to attack everything, right? It doesn't exactly feel like a necessity. So I do kind of want to explore this area.
Propagate! Germinate!
That was quick. A bitter pill to swallow.
There we go. Going into this area, by the way, I have different teams, but going into the new area, I thought to myself, I should probably play this safe. I don't want to get in here and start getting wiped out just trying to progress the story. So this is like minus Kachina, my best team members.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I guess I should stay as one of these characters to travel around with, right? Ooh. Okay, okay. No, focus. I have to focus. I keep looking around and seeing everything that's shiny. I do, well, no, that's not a... What are those things? Oh my goodness, they look like capybaras. Oh my god, they're adorable. Look at them. I gotta mark the spot on my map too. I know I gotta mark right here. Yes.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Where? Where are you holding all this?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven. Because again, that never happened.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did. Spoilers.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Let me prove you wrong.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
We've attracted something big.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Oh?
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Well, don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Oh.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Do we actually get to see him leave? Nope. He's just gone. Okie dokie. Wait. Up here. Nice. Another section of the map complete. So what do we got here? We got, oh, I see. That's the way, oh, they did it this way so you have it in sections because each tribe has the different sections of the map. Oh, okay. Cool. What is this? Oh, hey, that's the thing we need to fight. I will eventually fight it. What's the quickest way to get there, though? Usually, if you're looking at the overmap and you're trying to figure out how to get down below, there's like a section somewhere that kind of shows like you're going underground. I don't see it, actually. Yeah, I'd have no clue how to get down there. Yeah, Minecraft really did upgrade its graphics. I'm hoping it's not, you know, hold on. Nervous. Is it showing that I'm playing Minecraft? Are you tricking me out here, Dinozark? No, I'm playing Genshin. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Jeez, just what's with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. Perhaps Natlan's just special. Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. Minecraft Impact, of course. But it totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, Statue of the Seven. Are you doing your job properly? Paimon hasn't got a clue. Weird. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, story's this way. Whee! The only way to travel. Oh wait, I do want to go ahead and unlock that. Ayo! Ayo indeed. What is this thing? What is this thing? A Mon 2? Moon 2? No, there's an E at the end, so it's Mon 2. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. You can use phlogiston to awaken them from slumber, and if you follow them and aid them in finding the place they are looking for, you may gain something. Well, don't mind if I do. That thing looks scary. You're scared of it too. Got it. Gotta fight it. What does this say? Foliar, Swift, way up. Hold on a second. I was hearing something behind me. I started to freak out because there's no one here. The Wayab worshipped by the various tribes of Natlan manifest themselves in the forms of these obsidian totems. In moment of trial, creating a shield for itself and absorbing the elemental energy of all characters in the arena. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage if the shield is broken before the arena expires. They will also regain a large amount of energy. However, if they fail to break the shield, the manifestation will generate a barrier based on the value of the remaining elemental shield. I don't know what any of that meant. Let's go. Oh, I see. It took all of my power. That's unfortunate. That is a lot of damage.
Mind the side effects.
Right here. Yeah, let her rip.
An oversight on my part.
The doctor will see you.
Scatter!
Might have to come back. It being a Dendro enemy, and I'm using mainly a Dendro team. I'll have to come back. I said I'll come back. Please stay over there. Leave me alone. I'm scared. Can I change? Can I change my party now? Nope. Oh, crap. Hold on. Rango Burr. That's the goose. Yeah, wrong game for sure. There we go. Yeah, I hate to kick Kachina off the team. I really want her to be great, but until we can get all the materials for her, I need some team members who can deal some DPS. So
This will be a productive partnership,
I shall summon the father, the knave. What were we doing? We were getting distracted. That's what we were doing. I need to go this way, but I'm going to go this way. Because I need to get that rock. What? I want to... Oh, can I not become you when you're angry? Oh yeah, I can. I mean no harm. I'm your friend. There we go. Yeah. Oh crap. I hope I don't take fall damage. Nope, I'm good. Can I run? Can I run as this guy? Is this his max speed? I mean, I can do that, so I guess that's traveling. Oh yeah, yeah, we were fighting this thing. Can I fight it as one of these guys? Oh, that's not a lot of damage at all. I'm sorry, I'll become myself. There we go.
Overrule. Propagate. Go on.
Ow. I totally forgot about it. That's why we came back. Hopefully I don't die, though. This thing is tough.
Settle down.
Never back down, never what?
Transfixed.
A bitter pill to swallow. Stun oversight on my bow your head.
If I could just get the shield off of it.
Scatter.
Silence. The time is begging.
Springboard. I hear.
Oh goodness, she's dead. She hears children singing as she dies.
Mind the side effect.
Bow your head.
This is what I get for putting my world difficulty level on 9.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
I'm confused. Oh, we did bring her back from the dead. Oh god.
Settle down.
It really is. If this was a Pokemon, it would be a legendary.
Let the mighty be humble.
Please, please. There we go. Whew. That was tough.
Is it what you wish to find?
My
Hopefully.
poor Arlecchino. She's injured. I don't think I can heal her, actually. Nope, I cannot heal her. Well, them's the brakes. Them's the brakes.
Is it what you wish to find?
I got new mail?
Hopefully the excitement of
From what?
finding a treasure.
Survey for returning travelers. I'm just now getting this. Okay. I am, he is, me is. Sure. I will do that survey later.
Wild experience.
I feel like I have to keep Gina on the team. Just because traveling with her will be very useful. If I run into a part in the game where I feel like I've got to have her, I'll put her back on the team. But right now, I really need Arlecchino's DPS. Oh, please don't come running over here. No, no. I spoke with you before. No, 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 let me get the thing. Please, please. I don't want to speak to you. I'm antisocial. I just want to get this. I'm grabbing this and I'm out. Yes, pretty. Okay. Oh, look at the little flying thing. That's cute. He's heading the same way I'm heading. Yes, life imitates art for sure. If I wanted to speak to you, I'd go up to you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So are we finally able to heal her up some? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What is the cooldown on that? Yeah, hold on a second. Let's hit it again.
Mind the sight.
And she should be at full health. Let's go.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
For the record, the character that they're about to introduce, the minute I saw this character when they were introducing Natlan's like teaser stuff, I have got to have this character. He fights with 8-bit creatures. Like let's go.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Dicks!
What the heck?
Ow.
That's a strange looking
Thanks for
saurian.
the 50
Or,
bits.
wait, is it
Yeah, this little character is being one, huh?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Damn, with one hand, he just gave him a Team Rocket send-off.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Mualani, okay.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Oh. I'm Drowsy, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. I'm Drowsy, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
So rude.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh, goodness.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Yep, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
I don't know if I want that prize.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Like,
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the
Huh.
courage to keep moving forward.
interesting. So you can't
Let's
technically
go
die.
register. We don't have much time.
Like, look at his
Wait,
design.
what about you, Kachina?
really
You're
want
not
to.
really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Word.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
I mean,
It's
that's
not
true.
like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Nice. So she still gets to participate after all. Good. Is that a llama? A llama. Technically that's an alpaca, right? Oh my god, you can hear it chewing. Oh. That's not nice. They really, so I get it. Like all the other places were pretty, especially Sumeru. Sumeru is one of the like most gorgeous. Again, it was pretty, very difficult to explore, but very pretty. I'd have to say Natlan is taking second place right now with how pretty it is.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Goodness,
If
so
we
many
get a
tribes.
chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask though, these two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
But I'm special.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event. Yeah, I understand the importance of this event. It's fine.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Yeah,
I mean,
there's
I want
something
to fight.
Paimon was wondering, actually.
Oh, bye, Wheats. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Okay, yes, I play... The range of games that I play is literally from like 8-bit, Pong, and Snake to high-intense FPS shooters. And everything in between. There's not a game that I would not try. And Genshin is one of these games that I have played since it came out. Day one player. So, thank you.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Leisure Larry. I'm telling you, I get those two confused with You Found Larry. How was that? So that means you'd play back from with Wukong? Maybe. If you tell you what. I'll give it a try. I will, because my roommate's very interested in it. If he ends up getting it, I have him part of my Steam library, so I'd have access to it. If I get access to it, I'll give it a try. How about that? If enough people want to see me attempt it, I usually don't do so well with like Dark Souls types games or the Soulsborne type games, but if enough people ask, maybe I'll give it a try.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious. Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
So the back rooms. Got it.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Bro, I would kill for some like complimentary food that's like delivered in like a feast style. I would kill for that. Where's the food at? Take me there. Go to the Weary Inn for a meal. Oh, wait. Can I not get oh, okay, I can get through the store. Stadium of the Sacred Flame, Chuan Fair. Oh, okay, this is like the town center. I see. So that means that, right... Where is she? Oh, back here. There she is. Catherine somehow made it here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. Natlan is a nation full of opportunities, so make the most of it while you're here. How so? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity, and for someone who's always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. In more concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan, and warriors all across the land are in a constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. In short, it's an adventurer's paradise. Bet.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I shall claim my daily rewards.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Indeed.
Ad Astra.
And I shall get characters that I've dispatched on my expeditions. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Excuse me. So we have, what is that? Grain fruit. What else do we have? Mora. So that's, okay, that's all we got for now. Cuckoo. How much do I have here? I have enough for... one wish. 9 more to go. Actually, what other things can I purchase here? So this is a vendor of some kind, right? Should you have to keep your voice down here? If there's anything you want to buy, just go ahead and take it, then leave the money to one side. Crafting bench, what are you selling? See these and these? It's all here, so if anything's missing, it means we're out of stock. Okay, this is where you would go to buy, because every place, every city has like a main city center, and that main city center has a crafting table, the Adventurers Guild, so forth. And the general goods that I could buy here, I could technically buy anywhere. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something special here that I couldn't get anywhere else. So it doesn't look like that's the case. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I can already tell I'm going to get confused. I am going to get so confused in this area. This is the shadiest market. You think this place is shady? I could show you a place or two in this game. I like the main stage though. That's nice. Currently trying to find the restaurant. I see the down arrow. Oh, it's down here. Okay. So usually at whatever the main restaurant is for the main city and the new area, they usually have recipes you can buy. Yes. Cup of grain fruit meat soup. Interesting. Cup of grain fruit restores 9% of max HP to the selected character and regenerate 260 HP every 5 seconds for 30. And then the other one was the grain fruit meat soup. They have tatacos. I think that's, I don't know how you say that. Grain fruit meat soup restores 22% of max HP and an additional 1200 HP to the selected character. Okay, cool. Yeah. I greatly apologize. Every game I've ever played, I do my best to say things the right way. And even though English is my first language, I'm also very terrible at it. I don't save these. I wish on these. It's a purple. 4-star, let's go. The stringless, something I don't need. Okay. Well, actually, wait a minute. I have a character who can use the stringless, right? Somebody's using it. Who is using the stringless? Is that the stringless? That's not the stringless. Never mind. Nobody's using the stringless. Oh wait, Protaglia might be. Nope, that's sacrificial bow. Well, that kind of sucks. What does this do? I'm getting distracted. I keep seeing the word new. Well, that's new. What is that? After a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 16%. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is Nervalet. He is the Dragon Sovereign from Fontaine. He is the Hydro Dragon Sovereign at that. So he has a very distinct taste for flavored, or for water in general. Not even flavored water, just regular water. And I get that. I've learned. So, fun fact here. I was a very unhealthy child through my teenage years. Did not drink as much water as I probably should have, just because water is like, water doesn't have flavor. I have come to learn that water does have a flavor, and where you drink it from really matters. I have learned that in my adult years because I have started drinking more water. I understand now. All the water drinkers out there that say, oh no, I don't drink, Dasani, I drink Aquafina because it tastes different. And I'm like, water's water. What do you mean? I get it now. I totally get it.
What do you need?
I'm cheap though. I drink water from Walmart.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
What was that? Favorite water is Tuscany. Can't say I've tried that. I will now. Because again, it's weird because now I've gotten into the habit of asking like what everybody's preferred water is. And I've gone out and started trying them. The water made for Coca-Cola is different than the water used for Coke Zero, which is why I always drink Coke Cherry. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dinosaur. That sounds about right.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Bet I can put some food away.
Dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past?
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
But as the saying goes, never back down, never give up. You've done it, what was that? You said 7 or 8 times you've lost, but you're still coming back for it? That's determination. You don't give up. You keep coming back.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
I mean, I've got to be fair. I'm going to be honest here. I have this mentality. So as far as like connections with characters go, I'm relating to Kachina on a very mental level here.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best.
I'm partially an empath, so when I see other characters start crying, I get emotional. Oh, goodness.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Was that? You think we sell that at work? Well, Dinosaur, you know we work together. I literally see you. You should set some aside for me, so I can try it.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
More salt. She's just adding salt.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, God. You know, I just finished off the bottle of water I had. Hold on, I'll go get more.
With homemade juice?
Juice. Actually, what should I hydrate with? I know that the term hydrate means to use something. Should I use more water? I'm overthinking this. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have a new microphone. And it's pretty nice because the old microphone, every time I'd go to mute it, there was a little button so you could hear the click before I would mute it, and you'd hear the click after I unmuted it. But this one has a nice little little touch area that the light goes from being green to red when I touch it. It's fancy.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Speaking of food, because you said you're on Pokemon buying sandwich ingredients, check out this feast in front of us. Those, what I could assume are some sort of tacos, are literally bigger than any of these characters' heads. Like, oh boy. These are the top of look at the buckets. The buckets have handles on them. This is wild.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
I don't know if you noticed, Dinosaur, but there is like a potion flask that's on the table, I guess, from the pour drinks into. That is also the same color as the Baja Blast. No, wait, God, right? Super Tortilla Blast, yeah, right? But yeah, I had noticed that after you had mentioned, you were like, yeah, it's Mega Taco Feast from Taco Bell. Yeah, it looks like the Baja Blast. Man, I had something I was going to say. I was going to say something and now I can't remember. It'll come to me.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side. Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
I was trying to wait. Let's see, was that wait till 8 o'clock, between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock the next day. Look for Kachina and Milani optional. Leave the worry in. Will do so. I've been offered lunch. The food gods are appeased. I don't know where from though. You know what? people of the chat, actually. What would y'all recommend me get for lunch? Yeah, late lunch. Dinozark, what would you recommend? RK. Either. Gyro? I could go for sandwich. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It's, you know, in retrospect here, thinking about it, it's going to be my wife picking it up. So it's kind of realistically up to her. I'll just tell her it doesn't matter. So that way she doesn't have to go out of her way. You know, don't shoot me here. I cannot tell you the last time I've had a gyro, if I've ever even had one. Am I saying that right? Is it gyro or gyro? I can't tell you guys if I've ever even had one. I'm a very sheltered person when it comes to foods, but I am willing to try any food. Of course, this is coming from somebody who has tried squid ink noodles, and I've also tried caviar on hamburgers, so... And then build up the resentment on your cats. Is that halal? Is that how you pronounce that? What's halal? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say the same for me too, Dinosaur. We basically live in the same area. Follows the way they prep the food. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, actually, I do know some about this because my wife watches another streamer. His name is Omar, and he eats food that's halal. So I do understand that. In some, I think it's because it's made with meat that's like honored, like the meat itself is like the cow that they used to make the meat was honored in a special way. So I believe that's what halal is. I'm not 100%. I don't want to talk out of term here for something I don't understand. Where am I going? Oh, okay, it's the bridge. I was going to say, if I have to walk a long length, why not teleport? Eggs. 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 Now how do I get back? Crap, I can't get back. Oh no, what have I done? Dinosaur. Rude. What was that? You just know it's good. Yeah, that's fair. Right? It's like when you eat something, I've been down that road. I've had plenty of foods in my life where I had no clue what it even was. And I tried it and it was delicious. And now I never asked what it was and I can't go back to get it. Mainly from hotels. I've just outing myself here, I guess you could say. My day job is I work in hotels. So a lot of the times the fancy hotels that I've worked at will have a special menu. And they always let certain employees taste test before the menu goes live. And some of these foods that I've tried, couldn't tell you what they are. I just know they're fancy and rather expensive. Let's see what my wife has said. But she asked if it mattered where it came from. I told her it doesn't matter. Either she heard it or she saw it. Work is when I had my first avocado toast. See, that's what I'm saying. The working life that we work in, it's good experiences. Oh, sometimes maybe it's not a good experience.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experiences with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength. That's true, actually. Was that you said you should clarify you liked the avocado toast? I mean, I'm saying, yeah, that's true, right? Right, because buying anything from the place that you're employed at, are you not giving the money back to the place that you're employed at? It feels so, you know, in a way, and this would screw me over in the long term. If our place of employment had a system that let it draw out of my check before I get the check, so it's like, you know, I didn't actually have to spend the money I currently had on me, that would not go over well for me. So I'm glad that I have some sort of self-preservation for spending the money at work. I'll go to the corner store before I have buy something there.
Huh? What do you mean?
Let's see. Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
See, that's how it was at Walmart when I used to work at Walmart. They give you an employee discount, and they do let you do something similar to that, where you could actually buy stuff within the store before actually getting paid. But there was no limit. So there is a strong chance that you could actually come out of working for 2 weeks and have nothing.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
That sounds like the food of champions there, Dinosaur. Okay. It's time. We have the power to control time. Between 8 and 10, right? That's what they said. Yeah, there we go. Meet up with Kachina and the others. They were just here. Oh my goodness, where'd they go? What is... Okay, I could jump down. I'll say, what's the quickest way to get down?
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Bet she will.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Oh boy. It's nice, because usually in situations like this, we're the ones that are running for our lives, we're the one fighting. It's nice to actually be a bystander in the stands watching the action happen.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh, what? During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have the ample time to complete it. Well, we're here until it's done, so let's go.
The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh, okay. I like this lady.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her. I need to talk to her. And to help you out, Dinozark, with your tummy growling, I will Bluetooth you some non-tummy growling. Will that work? I'm sure that's how that works, right?
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
I feel like the Pyro Archon's hairdresser is very not safe when cutting her hair.
This is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Oh, am I going to get to play as them?
With that, the pilgrimage is now
I
underway.
am. Let's go.
Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company! Alright.
These unstable crystals are created when phlogiston is converted to a solid state. They will explode if someone gets close to them or if they are attacked. Some of these crystals are hidden deep underground, and only the children of echoes and the ground-burrowing Telepetsaur can sense their locations. Okay, cool.
Looks like we got ourselves an easy start. Good timing. We've got ice generating sending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
I'm sorry, did that attack just completely miss?
Right here. We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
I love that she uses the shark as a surfboard.
In a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
This way. It's nice that it's giving me the option to try these characters out.
Aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
What's the surfboard?
Jeez.
Right here. Here it is.
Huh. Your skills aren't that bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what to do.
Nicely
98,000 damage. I'm sorry.
We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Right here.
This was new.
Clear the area. Carving way.
Let's finish this. Out of the way or get blown away.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is this man doing? Is he breakdancing underground?
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Let's finish this fast.
Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly. Okay.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Okay, I'm understanding that now. The mechanic with a little fish on the side, I have to drive my little shark through people to get that up. Okay, I'm understanding now. Let her rip? Let's go, because it's a Beyblade? That's awesome. Oh, wow.
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on!
An enemy fire. We're too late.
So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina. I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have...
Every minute that passes,
Didn't even let him finish the sentence.
fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
I read my
Hold it
shark.
right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of
We're gonna
course.
fuck them up. That's what we're gonna do.
I'd like to see this. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Me like it bouncy.
This was new. Come on, let's get him, fellas!
I can't keep going.
There's always next time.
I don't know. That skill makes me so happy. What? So, if you could tell, she's based off of a creature, or she has creature personality traits. I don't know what the creature she's based off of is. Okay.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spear?
While in the Night Soul's Blessing, Milani can ride spirit waves using her elemental skill to enter Night Soul Blessing.
Way over there. We can ride it back.
Let's go.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
She's got this like rainbow outline around her too. This is amazing. Feels like if you've ever played like the Sonic games where you're like grinding on the rails. That's what this feels like.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
The deed is done. That was fun.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
Leave her
We'll see
alone.
who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Bullies.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Yes. Let's go. Step in. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you!
I'm about to whip the shit out of
You're
them.
not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Ugh. Man, if I could follow them out.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches. That's right. Just relax and focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
Use it as fuel for the fire.
Well, guess I'm off.
Oh. Well, this is weird. This is extremely weird. I don't think I've ever had a situation where I'm the character seeing my main character on the outside.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Okay. Which way's out? I shall follow the floaty fire orbs. Here we go.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Oh boy, I actually get to fight. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna mess you up. Me like a bouncy.
Come on, you can do better.
What do you mean? Telling me I could do better. You're the one at half health. Hold up. Can I see what she has on her? Okay, so this is the spear I have. Okay, cool. So when I start building her, I'll know to use it. And what artifacts? Really? Noblesse Oblige, really? That's interesting. What oh, and she's at the third constellation too. Okay. She mounts or dismounts turbotorily. She'll absorb nearby elemental shards. Oh, so she's kind of like Nadia. Navia. What is her name? Hold on. Navia. She's like Navia. Navia has that same skill to where Geo creates elemental shards, and when you activate her skill, it sucks them in to deal more damage. So she does the same thing. Interesting. No touch. Bad touch. I like that I don't get knocked off of the mount when I'm fighting. So if I get hit by the enemy, I don't get knocked off. That's nice.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
I'm scared. Oh, wow. Oh my god. You just punted a child.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Oh, what the hell? I'm sorry. Is this allowed? Hello? Destroy the ice crystals on the pillars to destroy them. Got it. Stop it.
You know a trick or two.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready. Ah! I'm out of stamina. It's okay. It's okay. Ow, ow, aggressive. I'm a child. You're hitting a child. Oh, come on.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
That opportunity is climbing the pillar.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Stop it. Stop doing the thing.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Yeah, after you got your ass
Got what
kicked.
it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh, shit. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
I'm rooting for
I'll be
Kachina.
happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
I will admit, if I'm actually about to fight her, I'm kind of worried. No, Agent P, it does not explain why she wears the mittens.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I love Genshin's cutscenes so much. That was awesome.
And with that, the winners
Oh,
of this
man, the volume's
pilgrimage
back
have
to
been
normal.
decided.
My goodness, that was loud.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Agent P, I would go to war for Kachina. I would fight an entire army for her safety. So I completely agree.
Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it.
And yes, Agent P, I would absolutely. Yeah, Kachina is definitely my Chi-Chi.
She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
Actually, where was Kanich in all this?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Cool. Okay. So food's here. I don't know who's all here, but yeah, food's here. So I'm gonna take a second to eat. I'm gonna switch it over to my be right back screen. And during this time, I'm going to just let the soothing sounds of Natlan be your guide. I'll probably actually trying to think what would be best because I obviously don't want to be eating through the mic. Yeah, I'll put it to be right back. I'll turn on some tunes, and as soon as I'm done eating, I'll be right back. So BRB. Give me a second here. I shall be right back. Get some music going, and then let's see. Turn this music down here. Yeah. So, be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna stop for a second. Not distracted from the plot. Have you picked your free 5-star yet? I'm conflicted. I don't have Dea or Tenari, so I could use to get a new character or to buff one of the constellations from the 5 stars I don't use. GG, it's C0. Here wouldn't reward much. I chose Kaching just because her next upgrade on her constellation was really rewarding. It's basically after I use her skill, her attack increases by 25%. So I chose her. But as far as like who you should choose, go look at the constellations and see what's best. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I have returned. Food was good. Is there an easy way for me to figure this out? There we go. Okay. So, thank you for sticking around for that little break. I'm going to get the screen switched over here real quick. Do things that we got to do. Cool. All right. Okay. So, I feel like that was the kind of the first half of the 5.0. Probably have like another 2 or 3 hours to go before we reach the end of it. If I know my gameplay correctly from all the years I've played. When dreams collide, the most dazzling sparks ignite. Where all glory belongs. And then high-speed lifting, ride a spirit wave for the first time. Okay, cool. Excuse me. What is this? I do not like red exclamation points. Okay, cool.
What are your plans, Kanich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
Seems to be in good spirits still, though.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many. Hey! What are you doing?
I was here, friend. Ah. I got you. Where am I going? What am I doing? Home of the hot spring. Oh, I see. I've got to make the trek over there to get to it. Well, I guess this would be the best way, because then I can hit this one and this and probably have this all filled out, right? This way. Yeah. Now, I told myself that I would not be doing, like, total exploration. I definitely want to get all of the shrines and whatnot filled out just so I can get all the areas filled. But, like, I would love to go over there and fight those enemies, but we got a one-track mind. We got to make sure we get through the story. And then I can come back to explore in another time. This way. There we go. Oh no. That is a lot of waypoints. Oh my goodness. Pink. What is a pink mission? Tribal Chronicles. Perhaps the best way to truly understand the customs and traditions of a place is to immerse oneself in them. Listen to the worries and woes of those who are born and bred here, taste the unique local cuisine, or even learn a popular song. The adventures and stories shared with the locals will surely become cherished memories with the passage of time. Excuse me. Well, while that did reveal this area, that did not show me how to get down here. Am I going to have to actually go through the waterway? I mean, I will. It gives me the option to resonate with Pyro. Cannot resonate with Pyro. That's wild. That is so wild. He better have a really good skill then, because if they're holding out that ability for the Traveler starting off with. Oh, this is pretty. This music gives me Lion King vibes. Oh, there's so many things I want to beat up. Oh, man. Actually, you know who'd probably be good for this? Let me switch here. I wanted to have Arlecchino on my team just because of the DPS, but I think having Arena here would be good.
I have high hopes for this.
Just that way I can explore easier. Don't mind me, fellas. Just passing by. Oh, wait, I can become them? Ooh, was that Kaholasauri? Kaholasauri. Oof. Kaholosaurus is capable of high-speed swimming. Not only can it leap high above the water surface to avoid obstacles, but it can also use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. Kaholosaurus. I can... Is there a phonetic English pronunciation for some of these things? Because I cannot figure this out. Kaholosauri. They can also use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. They're the only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. Oh, so they can also go through like lava and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I'm your buddy, man. I'm your buddy. Yeah, longtime friends, you know. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. Peace out. They're very slow on land. I guess I should have expected that, though. Oh, wow. Look at there. I want to go ahead and grab this if I have the ability to, just so I can have all the areas filled out. Yeah, because it's totally right there. Yeah. I'd much rather get that first before we continue. Right. See, that's the thing that sucks. I really wish that we could bring these forms outside of the area that it's in. It'd be super fun to go through the area as a giant shark. I haven't seen what they're like when they attack, though. Okay, there's a cooldown on its attack. What's its attack like in the water? Same. Okay, cool. Hey, man. It's me, your pal. Yeah, see, we're friends. We're friends. Psych. Oh, I made them mad. They'll never catch. Oh my god, look at it. It's adorable. Oh, look at him. Okay, alright. I'm out. Gosh, I'm out of stamina. That's what I'm out of. That's what I get for taunting them. Please go back to your water. Okay, good. They gave up. All right, cool. So looking at it from the overview here, we have, what was it? This was the rock tribe, I guess, if we're going to call these by different places. So that was like the rock tribe. This is probably the Dendro tribe, and then this is probably the water tribe. Which means that all the other tribes will be on the outside once they start adding to the map. Cool. So hopefully sprinting will give us animorphs in the future. Elemental dashes like Moana and Ayaka, but animals would be cool. It would be. That or do it to where, because they have the Imaginarium theater rewards where you have that trail that comes after you. Make it to where your runs are different. Just give me the option to have different runs for my characters. It's okay, back this way. That's good. This area only has like 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 4. This one has like 7 or 8. That's huge. Oh, actually, I have a couple. How many do I have? I have 5. Oh my goodness. Whoa! It actually increases our stamina. For the first time. For the first time since what, Liaowei? We actually can have a stamina increase? That's incredible. Light up the map. Oh, okay, I was just forgetting the... Okay, cool. So, okay. We've got the map filled out. We've got to get all of the little waypoints, but we'll come back to that after we finish the story. Time allowing, of course. But it's now time for us to progress. Look at these alpaca guys. They're very cute. Can I do tricks if I jump over things? I can. That's cool. What is that? You see that up there? Oh, is that one of those rifts? Jet set eddies. Jet set eddies. A vortex created by a unique turbulence. Anything that falls within will be hurled up high by the wild currents. Colosaurs and the people of the springs can use jet set eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. Okay. I was expecting more of a ferocious jump. Why am I like... Do I need to be swimming? Like fast, like that? There we go, okay. Spirit door is a device made by the ancestors of the modern day people of Natlan using phlogiston engraving to imitate the techniques of those who made the spirit ways. Interact with it to create spirit ways or cause unstable ones to manifest. Okay. How do I get up to it? This guy isn't exactly built for jumps. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool, so it's like just a... It is the air equivalent to the water turbulent things that were in Fontaine. I see. And it took me in the direction I need to go. Win-win. Oh, look at these kites. I think they're kites. Kite-shaped. Holy cow. That is pretty. Hold up. I want to get a good view of this. See, I like... nothing against Kachina and her cave-dwelling self, but this is pretty. I like this. I like the open concept, especially being connected to the water like this. I kind of feel like this is what Fontaine should have been more like. Very pretty. Oh, I went up there to get a good overview of it, and I'm about to hit this viewpoint right here to show me. Boom. So yeah, it's nice. I like that. Kind of reminds me of the, what is it? The Sydney Opera House in Australia? The shape of this.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
These people know how to live. I'm gonna say right now, this seems like the party place. Capybara, capybara!
What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
These people are freaks. Being in there with their shoes on.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
And what's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Whoa. Hold on.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi
And you are?
Ah, I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
She has a pyro element. I just realized.
Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
The trial, do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
You know how we always make the joke that Paimon is emergency food? Well, now she can be cooked emergency food in the hot spring. Win-win.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Jeez.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Let's see. Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Okay, so I need to go this way. It kind of sucks to be living in a place where there's a hot spring that you should be natural to, and you can't even do that.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for
Ooh,
now.
I like the
These artificial
instrument
springs are pretty new,
that person has.
but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
It would be nice if we could actually change our clothes. My goodness. Traveler's been wearing the same thing for the past, like, 5 years. And yes, thank you for letting me know about the volume. The biggest problem that I've come to realize is that whenever there's certain cutscenes, or if you're doing anything in particular, it can get super loud. Especially, like, certain forms of combat. So, it's going to be a while to find a balance for it. If anything, as long as I'm not busting anybody's eardrums, I think it should be okay. Should. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. Oh, look at this thing. That's cute. Message board? Yoo-hoo. Greetings from Milani, the shop owner. Welcome to one of the most renowned water sports shops in the whole of the People of the Springs. If you need anything, just leave a message. Continue reading. I know y'all must be dying to know more about our wide range of products, so I've written it all down in advance. First of all, let me introduce you to the best item in the whole shop, my lucky inflatable puffer swimsuit. It can instantly inflate into a puffer-themed life preserver, so if swimming isn't your forte, it's a must-have. Next up, everyone's favorite are surfboards. Whatever color, material, or design you want, we've got you covered. And even if we haven't got exactly what you're looking for, you can always customize your own. That's pretty neat. And it goes without saying, we've also got everything for water skiing, parasailing, beach volleyball, and more. There's too much to list out here. So feel free to come ask me in person. My goodness, Cat. You could do that with her, not me. Okay, that's fine. This way. Yep. I'm wondering, hold on a second, I'm gonna try something here. Bear with me. I have a little knob that I can turn, and I don't know how well that adjusts my volume. So I don't want it to be a situation where I'm talking and then you're not hearing me the right way. Does this seem any better? I don't know if you can tell.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
You wanted me to
endeavors
keep
of the
talking?
people of Fontaine.
Oh, okay, I'm talking.
I
Hello.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You can go ahead and talk. Turn it up a little. Like, am I too quiet? See, that's what I was wondering. So there's no real balance here. I mean, I can do it like right here, but that's again right in the same area it was already at. So there's not really a balance for it. Nope. So, it's fine. It is what it is. Like I said, the cutscenes are really loud and gameplay's fine, especially when it gets into like really crazy stuff. So it's fine. I'm just going to take a second to enjoy the music. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Whoa.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
I've got to admit, it's nice, because I don't think, just from past playing, I can't remember a cutscene, or, you know, quote unquote cutscene, where the traveler was actually in different clothes. Like, the hairstyle's different. Like, granted, I know they're just in swimming wear, but still, this is actually a nice change of pace.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Oh.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
I'm sorry. Drinking milk in a hot spring? No, thank you.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
His hair is not braided. I kept staring at the traveler's hair going, why? Why is it so vastly? It's not braided. The back is just a straight ponytail. I see now. Okay.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Mine's got cute little pigtails. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drank the milk and enjoyed the... Okay. Yeah, I don't need to read
Some
that.
people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Who braids the traveler's hair? Is it Paimon? That's the real question here. I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Patea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Nice. And about the microphone thing, I don't know if you're still listening to the stream or if you can even hear me right now sitting next to me. The way that the microphone works, or from what I've realized, is that if you are more than a foot away from the microphone, you will not pick up any audio. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I gotta meet up with Mariku and the others. All these bulletin boards. There's so much like thought put into the design of this place. Oh, wait a minute. Did that like instantly refill the bar at the bottom? I didn't even notice. Mission. We're on a mission. I'm getting distracted. We must stay focused.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment. I mean, that's true.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Same.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Well, if there's one thing we can do, we can spend money.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Onward. If anyone has ever played Super Mario Sunshine, this is that same musical vibe, and I am loving it.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Thinking out loud here, actually, since she hadn't mentioned the pilgrimage. Since the pilgrimage is over, shouldn't we be going to the Archon? Because that was the whole reason we didn't want to talk to the Archon in the first place, is because they were dealing with the pilgrimage. I'm just thinking back to what I said, that we have nothing else better to do. There's something we could totally be doing.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Well, that's sweet.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Oh, that's sweet.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
It is pretty.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Does the traveler have carpentry skills?
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Oh, nice.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Also, I just remembered, since we're in a new area, I can do new commissions. Nope, never mind. Can't do new commissions. I guess that unlocks after doing the story? Wait, which end am I going to? Oop, that's not the end. There it is. Okay, it's just on the other side. Cool. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the girl that we bought the stuff from. Actually, does she actually have things for sale? Fishing equipment, mostly. If there's water, there's fish, as they say, and as many come to our tribe, just do that. Thanks to them, business is pretty good. If your rod's broken, I can help fix it as well. I'm quite good at handicraft, so I also sell small badges and ornaments. Many tourists want to bring some souvenirs back, so I do custom work as well. If you want to engrave it... Okay, nope. That auto... So usually, when you have the auto progress forward, it's kind of slow. I've noticed in Natlan that it's like it has an increased speed or something. This way. Oh. See, just chilling? Okay.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
I wonder if this has something to do with the hot spring that we messed with.
Over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Ooh, she's part of my team right now. That hit nothing.
Germinate!
Settle down.
Let's round them up!
The tide rises! Yeah!
Woohoo! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Oh, wow.
Let's round them up!
Bow your head.
The doctor will see you.
Ow. Oh, man.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died. Remember, health comes first.
Strike a pose! Time to show!
Be sanctified.
Carving wave!
Oh, I just need to keep attacking. Okay. I see. I see. Picking up what you're putting down.
Propagate! Mind the side effects.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask
Like
Amina.
lightning casually
She'll have a better
striking in the
handle on
background.
situation.
This way. I'm gonna get hit by this lightning. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna be in a cutscene and I'm gonna get struck. Goodness. Door of Resurrection activated. What is... Am I about to fight something?
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I like fighting stuff.
We can't just sit back and do nothing.
We actually haven't done a lot of fighting this go round.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
This way. Yeah, I'd have to say this is a very nice way to travel. Wow, it's got quite a jump too. Oh, it's gone. I want my shark back.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away.
Who said that? Is that the voices in my head? Oh, it's down there.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get...
Alright, let's see here. The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets projected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Okay.
Rid of this thing.
Basically just says, hey, you need to use her to attack her. Got it. Hold on. Why is that attack animation? Okay, I will admit, I do like her attack animation. What is she shooting at? What are you shooting at, lady? Oh, it's literally on the other side. Okay, you know what? I got bigger fish to fry. As I hit nothing with my shark. It's all part of the plan. Oh goodness, I didn't know there was more enemies. And I missed.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Germinate! Bow your head.
Yeah, like I said, she's fun to play with. I like her attack animations, but she's not really my style.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, it's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're the reason
Probably
they're
don't
here.
have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I hate that. I hate that we're going to be the reason that these things appeared. But if my video game instincts are anything, I know it's because we messed up the area. There's probably something that was keeping them at bay.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Rises!
Scatter!
Settle down.
Special beam cannon.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This isn't good. This is bad. This is real bad.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, Ateya.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Melanie said Ateya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then
Ateya! Ateya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Come on, traveler.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Fine.
You're sure?
Of course, see?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young Trigus people race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant
Alright,
hero.
everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, but I also feel like, just speaking out loud here, there was a lot of times I could have used... Is it going to happen? I told you it would happen. I didn't go flying, but I told you I was going to get struck during the cutscene. I wasn't lying. As I was saying, there's a lot of times I feel like I should have used that ability for, like, Abyssal Corruption. Why is her feet buried in the... You know what? It's fine. We need to let this play through.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Struck by lightning.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
She's been doing it. She's not actually up. I don't think she was going into the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Milani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With the doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring part. I feel like she's been going into the hot spring regardless of her condition because she wanted to, which has accelerated the corrosion. Them saying that she was getting better is just because she was putting up a front. I guess we'll find out. I mean, the corrosion's no longer in her body, right? So now she can get in the hot spring and it should heal her. Theoretically speaking, with the way they describe the hot springs and how they work for the people that live here. It should heal her. Yeah, we already went through... I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, well, thank you, Atomic Luffy, for the follow. I appreciate it. We're trying to get through all of Natlan's story, 5.0 at least. Yeah, the hot spring should heal her now.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Was it? I am so happy I got Mila. I had no primo left, wanted her, so bad I prayed to God. That's awesome. See, that's I'm torn because I want to pull for her because I love her attack animations, but I also know I want Kanish because of the 8-bit little creature, Awa, I believe is how they were pronouncing it. I really want him, but I'm so torn. Both of them have really good fighting styles. I'm glad they gifted us Kachina. that 4-star. I'm so glad they gifted that to us.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
They both are really good. I will admit that. It's Natlan's characters are on a whole different plane. It's almost like you're not even playing Genshin with how unique they are, and I love that. It's like a breath of fresh air. Don't get me wrong, Fontaine's characters were great. I liked the kind of the new mechanics they introduced with them, but the rainbow outline of the characters when they have the resource, I can't think of what it is, photogen, the resource that allows them to continue using their moves, that rainbow outline they have is just chef's kiss. I love it.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
No, I understand. I do it as well. I usually try to just get the Welcome Moon and occasionally the Battle Pass, but if there's a character that I'm really devoted for, I will also spend money. You are not alone. Well, I'm glad you got her. Oh, wow. Right on the last of that, too. That's amazing. That is some luck. That is some true luck right there.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
I want snacks.
Mualani.
I usually go to you don't want to, I get that. I usually go to what website I usually use. Hold on a second. Because I usually get my builds from a specific website when I'm doing new characters. Hold on one second, I'll let you know what it is. Let's see here. Mualani. I always aim for 80, personally, when I'm doing my characters. Fair. Personally, I usually go for 80, just because that climb to 90 is really steep with the resources. So I usually just build all my characters to 80, but if it's a character I truly love, which it seems you truly love Mualani, I would recommend you build them to 90, just because you have a love for them. But the website that I usually use for those builds is called Game 8. That's the website I go to look for builds for characters. They usually have different builds too. Should be. That's quite excessive. Should be.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I don't hate her.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Oof,
the hot springs,
your demise.
I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
She is cute. I agree.
Oh.
I like her eyes.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery,
Sorry,
death.
stars.
To me,
A little busy.
the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
I gotta say, I like Mualani's eyes. Because at first I just noticed that the pupils were fish, but then I also see a little heart underneath the fish. It's very unique. Usually I like to look at the character's eyes, and I have to say that her eyes are probably the most unique eyes out of all the characters.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Aww.
I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
It's sad we never got to see her use her Pyro skills.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes to time to say goodbye, Atea says goodbye. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Fair words. Flowers just been out in the sun-scorched sojourn. Quest complete. Nice. Blessings of Tana's flame. Offer the pyro sigils you obtain on your event. Okay. These are disappearing way faster than I remember. I just wanted to read. What was it? Wait until 2 days later. You make new friends amongst the people of the springs and leave memories behind. It's good to take a break before embarking on a new journey. I see. Okay. This one. Yes. Okay, okay. Wait, is that all? Did I finish Act 1? There's no way. It says wait till 2 days. Okay, hold on. Is this real days or in-game days? Because everybody told me it's like a 6-hour long quest. I've been streaming for 5. And 30 minutes of that was me eating lunch. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Take a walk around the people
They
of the
are the
springs.
pride of Fontaine.
Wait, hold on. Got an achievement.
To be
Over here, old man just yapping. Flowers spinning. Okay, complete that. Right. Do I have enough to buy some wishes? I have enough for one. I think that puts me at what, two? Two now? I think I'm broke. I'm broke when it comes to wishes. Oh yeah, I'm out here with a dream. 2 wishes in a dream. Was we have 18 days? I got time.
cause them no harm.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh no.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh my goodness. That's so terrifying.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
What if she died in a terrible, like, she was on the way to the fight and tripped and fell or something?
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yep, during the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Let's see. You can do it. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
On to Act 2. The Night Warden War is complete. Time to head back to the stadium. All right, let's head back to the stadium. All right, I'm gonna dip away, use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. I washed my hands, no worry. In case anybody was wondering. How's that? That dude's just over there just getting it. Dancing up on the stairs.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
My man.
Neat, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive. Yeah.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Oh, we know
Let's
a thing or two about singing.
up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh. This is so quiet. Should I also be quiet? My heart's pounding.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
What?
Or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Then where is she?
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Oh my god, I want to kill these guys.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I feel like she's not
Can't
dead.
just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh my god. Please, can I just go up there and throw hands?
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
Or maybe she's still alive. Why isn't anybody
mean,
realizing
that
that?
girl didn't look all that strong to me.
I think she's still alive. Seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
I hope by the end of this I get to fight him.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
So for the record here, it is raining outside, and I just heard thunder and lightning and all that. So if the stream just randomly ends, it's because I lost power.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
I
Doubt
agree,
my
HP.
answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
You tell her.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Ooh, we get to go see her.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
She knows who we are. I'm getting flustered.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Yeah, she brought us in here just to tell us, hey, while you're here, can you not do any of those things you did to the other Archons to me? Thanks.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Which means if you die for real, for real.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Uh-oh. Here comes the tears.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
This is such a serious moment, and I have to look over and read that text. Yes, Agent V, that is as close to yes, 1 for 1. That is right.
You mean
The sacred flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Let me say, Agent P, I don't know if you've seen, because there was a cutscene earlier where she was standing up for the tournament to start, and her hair, bro. I don't know if you saw it, but her hair is so amazing whenever she's serious. You'll have to, if you didn't see it, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it is amazing.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
She is as ferocious as she is calm. I love the personality of this Archon. Well, yeah.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I need more
That
information
way,
on
you would
this
still
lady.
be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Chaska? Because I see that she's animo. Yes, Archon, so it's confirmed that it's not exactly. That's why I was hesitant on my, Archon, but because I don't know. I would say she's the Archon. She has the Archon personality, but we don't know until we know. You see, that's what I'm thinking too. Animo Clorand, yeah. She's definitely got to be a bow user. She screams bow user.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
So this is like purgatory.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Oh my god.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me. That's right.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Which one? You like Milani's eyes?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Okay.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Typical, what is it? This seems to be in a lot of those games that have the mythology of like, the purgatory type place. Like with Greek mythology and everything, we're basically going to the land of souls and asking Hades, hey, can we have our friend back?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
I guess she's been expecting
your
us.
Accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. That's hilarious. Rachel is going to be missing, ain't it? Extra scare on top. Right, yeah. See, that was the thing, is they had mentioned that she couldn't find it in the pyre. Like the resurrection fire. So it makes me wonder what does that mean? It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
What does she know?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Theorizing here. She was saying that the fire is basically dwindling. I wonder if that's the reason why I can't absorb the pyro powers from the Statues of the Seven, because the power hasn't reached the Statues of the Seven because they're saving it all for this area. So I can't borrow it, more or less.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh, wow.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon! It's the Fatui!
Oh, wow. What are they doing here?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Oh boy.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Holy fuck, that was amazing. And so he decided to run away. Holy shit.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
I need this anime so bad. Please hurry up, UFO table.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Did she give up all of her power?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Because that to me sounds like she gave up all of her power. Very suspicious.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Nice. There was a thing over here. Yeah, that over there. Do I have a way to... I should be able to jump off and grab it. Yes. At some point I'll go through and collect all those. Because I know it's going to be a headache to collect all of them. What was this? Oh, well, nope, never mind. Let's see, we'll just mountain goat it, right? Stand on the side here and regen. Okay. I'm going to get back up to the top of this cliff, and then I will have to go real quick. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to go call my son. He is currently on vacation with my mother. So I will be right back. I'm just going to do this here. Hold on one second. I shall play some music, and I will be right back. There we go. I was muted. Oops. Little man decided not to answer, so I'll just wait for him to call me. No big deal. What do I need to press here? This button. This button. Back to this. Press that. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Trying to use my brain here. Sitting down here for the length of time that I have been sitting, I don't know how some of the streamers do it that stream for like 7 to 8 hours a day, because sitting here is hurting. But I've got to get to this story. I told myself I'd do it. I've got to stay true to it. I've got to do it. Let's see. Okay. A great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. Battlefield of ice and fire. The tale as old as time. So where am I heading? Because if it's a place that... okay, I see. So I need to go this way and take this bridge. Scions of the Canopy. I do like the way this area looks, though. Just please don't put anything up in the trees. Like if there's any pyro oculi, just don't put them up in the trees.
What can you tell us about the Scions of the Canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
Enjoy danger?
The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano parkour?
Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yumkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
I'm not crazy. No.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Wait, is she talking about us? Because I won't do it either. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Nice. So what? Hold on. Let me try to... okay, so that way. What is that way? Because there's something off in the distance over this way. And I don't know if it's this. What is this? Gold flame... I'm sorry. Quackasaur tyrant? Does that mean I should do it? Yes. It's weird because they're kind of cute, but at the same time, I don't really like the way they look. I don't know. It's for something unsettling.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I'm gonna go like this. Hey man, what's up?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
Damn,
I'm
straight to the point.
sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Oh. Well, thank you, Agent P, for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if Mary Brooks is part of the community, but thank you either way. I appreciate it. They'll find out.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Definitely don't have a choice. We gotta go there.
Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Sorry, I'm thinking about this, so I feel like I need to say it before the story progresses and I forget. This character, Chaska, was originally a hinted character for what people thought would be an expansion of Mondstadt. They thought that she was supposed to be like a Snow White type character. And instead it looks like that they used her for Natlan, which I'm not saying is a terrible thing, but it's just funny because her style from all the characters we've seen so far in Natlan doesn't feel like it fits in.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Interesting.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
I mean, I'm a pretty good fisherman myself.
Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
So it seems these hot spring buddies will all have a talisman. And I feel like all these hot spring buddies also know the Archon in some way. Because the way that she acted when she got that talisman, she seemed really upset.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Oh, okay, this is the... Oh, I should probably not be in this form. Oops. Hi there, what can I help you with? Or is there anything you wanted to help the Scions of the Canopy with? About the reputation? Ah. Tribal Chronicles. Interesting. Oh, okay, so this is a way to level up. Oh, I see. So this is another way to level up my reputation. What is that? Blazing flint ore known as a raw ore due to the radiant glow it harbors when grasped in one hand. One can feel the fiery pulse thrumming within the stone. Perhaps one day held high against the starry sky, it might emit a gentle gleam that illuminates the night. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something. Hold on. I think now whenever you're doing like the materials to level up your character. Hold up. Let me find somebody. So ascend this. Go to collect. It actually shows you where they are now and it'll mark them. You no longer have to actually pull up a map on your phone and try to figure out its exact location. It now shows you the exact location. It's amazing. This is the update I have been waiting for. I forgot they were going to add this. It's going to make finding materials for characters so much easier. Stop working. There we go. So yeah. I forgot about that. What do the wings look like, actually? Now that I think about it. Look at those wings. Huh. Half of it is one design and the other half is the other design. Like it's like a different design. It's not the same thing all the way throughout. Like it would be for these wings. Interesting. I still have to work on Inazuma. I agree with y'all. Doing anything in Inazuma is just a lot. Sumeru's I only got because I kept going back to that same place over and over again and doing certain things that kept progressing my reputation. But Inazuma's... There's still oculi in Inazuma I haven't even found. It's a lot. I tried to do, like, just to show. I tried to do a lot. I know with Mondstadt, I think I got, 100%. So I'm working on it. Some places are not as great as the other, 76, 77. I think 80 is a good spot, personally. 99%? What do you mean? 99% Dragon Spine? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But, yeah, I know. I need to work on these areas. Holy cow, 46%? 85, that's good at least. Lit, 48. Listen, nobody talks about the desert. Nobody likes the desert anyway. What about Inazuma? Yeah, 71, 82, 68, 72. I don't know. Some places I have fond feelings for as compared to others. I think Fontaine's pretty good. Yeah, 85, 88, 88, 90. I really liked Fontaine. Fontaine was fun. 14%, 1%, 10%. Oh, I already got 10%. Okay. What's it doing? Oh, yeah, I gotta go. This way. Okay, we're looking for a guy who likes to spend his days on the cliff tops looking out. Oh, found him.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Whoa. Hold on. His voice threw me the fuck off. Why does such a little man have such a deep voice? You do you, Vichama. You keep going. You do your thing, man. Feeling about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Got it.
Wow,
Go
you
somewhere
got
remote.
all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Yeah, I understood all that.
I see.
Sure.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Wasn't a thought that processed, but now that you said it.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Mixed emotions for sure.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Make preparations to seek the ancient name. I'm curious if we'll actually be getting her back in 5.0, which is what we're doing right now, or if it's going to be a situation where it continues into 5.1. This person.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
To be fair, that sounds like a lot, and I'm sure they're going to have a reaction like that. Oh, that's a lot of money. I think I had like 15 million. I don't think 30,000 is going to put a dent in me.
Deal.
Oh, I was expecting some backlash.
Really?
She expected
What,
backlash.
you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay. Other person. That person.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Well, that's not too bad.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh, okay.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault at all.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
That sucks.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Poor guy. It's not even his fault. Yet he blames himself. I'm sure that's the alternative reason of why he's wanting the stone, so that way he could try to find his friends, or at least go to them to tell them that he's sorry that he let them down. It's not even his fault. That sucks. Let's see, over here. Oh, I don't think there's an easy way to get there. Indeed, there's not. What is the best method to get over there? Looks like I'm going to be climbing. What is this?
Many flavors to the discerning.
Oh my goodness, old man.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
oh my goodness,
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I guess this is a water drinking dinosaur now.
Complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
This old man can yap for days. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I'm trying to get up here, angle it out. Yes, there we go. Whew. Man, that worked so well. What's this? Is this like a ritual zone or something?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Is it me or is that stone bigger than when we had it before? I could have swore it was very much knee height.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Oh, wow.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh boy.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, I see. We're loading it up. Oh, this kind of makes me nervous. The way it's like a build-up to get into the zone that we're going to.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Monsters don't stand a chance.
Mind the side effect. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Oh, goodness.
Remember, health comes first.
The dactyls! Shower me with praise!
Propagate! Scatter! Germinate! Silence!
Die for your sins. There we go.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Here we go.
Vichama!
He's going to banish us to the Shadow Realm.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Are we going to drain some more of that energy? Yep, here we go again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A mashing minigame? Let's go.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
by the way, the optimal button
This
mashing
power.
is finger over finger. I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We
You
can't
dead,
wait
homie?
any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get back!
I knew it. I knew she was a bow user.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
I gotta mention this just because we had that whole scene just now of him, the Traveler, absorbing the corruption again, the abyssal power. This has not been mentioned since Mondstadt. And it seems to be a very key thing about this Natlan playthrough. So I'm wondering if there's going to be something major happening with him abusing the power to repel or absorb the abyssal power. Just thoughts out loud that I think about.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Or did he die?
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
He was right there at it. It was
At
point
least
blank.
Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
James, he did?
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh. Poor guy. That's what he needed, though.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
The closure he needed.
it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
He's been wasting the past like 5 years.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Yeah, actually, why
Just
are
speaking
you?
from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Oh no, he's going to ring us. He's going to ring us a new one because that was the only one, and now it's gone. We're going to be in so much trouble. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this lady?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Koichi.
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
She's not going to be a playable character. You can usually look at a character and tell if they're going to be playable or not. She's not going to be a playable
Honestly,
character.
it's just
She looks
one
cool,
thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh, sister.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Yep.
Eventually, she
I
found a
know
way
that
to
all too
rein
well.
in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All
Sibling
right, it's just
rivalry?
the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
Damn.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
That's not reality. You
Trip
can't
to
do
the
that.
Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
God.
Is that a threat?
It sounds like one,
Sounds
yeah.
like a threat to me.
It's definitely a threat.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go No matter what I say, I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
As a person that has a brother and the amount of fights that we've been in the past, I can tell you that today, as adults, I absolutely love my brother and would do anything for him. So,
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
explain the sequence of events.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Bring Kachina's ancient name to I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I'll just call her the Archon. Sorry, I'll leave. Don't have to yell at me. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't activate the waypoint. Oh boy. Can I just go to the speaker's chambers? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. That's what I get for trying to rush this. Excuse me, sir. Can you point me to the fast... Oh, wait. I'll just follow the golden path. Gentle reminder to myself. Please activate the waypoint before you continue the story. Ooh, a chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
This way, yeah. Oh, wait. There's another chest. There. Maybe I didn't have the opportunity to get this last time, because I don't remember being in this area.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
We learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
We really
But
can't.
what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Hey, Captain. Okay, I thought there was gonna be somebody that was listening to us. Ooh, look at all my trinkets. So many trinkets. Where are we?
What is this place?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
That's true.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Examine the mementos within the room. Yep.
Hey,
the fishing
there's
rod.
a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Man, that's sad.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah, I agree.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
What if she doesn't?
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I was about to say, that she responded with, yeah, I actually don't know how. I would laugh. Okay, here. Ooh, flowers. Got it. Guess we're not observing the flowers. Well, that's cool. Oh, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Well, the dream of finishing 5.0 in one single go might not happen. I totally forgot that we have a grocery order to pick up today between 8 and 9 o'clock, and it is currently 7:46 for me. So I'm going to keep going until it hits 8, and as soon as it hits 8, I'll have to end the stream. So We'll see where we get in the next 15 minutes.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
If we have to come back to the story, of course, it'll be Wednesday of next week, because that's the day I like to do Hoyoverse games. But that's fine. If we have to wait till then, I've the insatiable hunger that I have to do Natlan has been satiated. Is that the right word? I think that's the right word. So I'm not hurting if I have to wait until Wednesday to keep going. It's not that big a deal.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Yeah, that's fair. That's something I would have done.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape
Asking the real
juice.
questions. Okay, never mind.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
That's it? All of these got like 5-minute explanations and that one got like a 2-second explanation?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
I mean, the concept of time is relative, really. It's there is time that we think is linear, but it's kind of wibbly wobbly.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Yeah, I'd say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
So it's all
The
predetermined.
future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Big thought here. There is that, so theory-wise, thinking about Genshin's theory, that we're in kind of like a time loop where we always get to the end of what it is and it restarts. So she's kind of not wrong here. We are on that time loop, and our sister is either trying to break it or she's trying to make it keep happening. Interesting.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
Mona.
Fate.
Mona.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, speaking from what she's describing, it sounds like if you already have a elemental power, do you then lose that elemental power to take up Pyro?
So it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
God dang it, Paimon. Why do you do this in every nation we go to? You badmouth somebody. Stop it.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yeah, it does.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Why does it sound like she's not around anymore? It sounds like the Archon, which I mean, this is the case for most Archons, but it sounds like she's been around for a very long time, more than a human should be.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
All right. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Like I said, I really wanted to finish 5.0, but we'll have to continue it next Wednesday. It's just the powers that be. I didn't predict how long it was going to take to do, so the title, I guess, was misleading, and I do apologize for that. Let's see here. I'm going to switch some things over. Hold on one second. Oh, it's slow the music. That's weird. Let's see. So I'll switch this way. With this. Yeah, like I said, thanks for coming by. Thanks for staying with me through all this. What was this? Almost 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Longest stream I've ever done. Yeah, it was nice. I appreciate everyone who came by, who said hi, who stopped in and left. I appreciate all the bits, the subs. It's been great. It's been really nice, actually. Since it's Friday, I won't be back until Monday, with Monday stream, of course, being Minecraft Monday, and I'll be back at 9 a.m. EST. And then the schedule for next week is going to be a little different. I plan to post it on social media, so if you follow me on Twitter, Discord, basically anywhere, I'm going to post it to say what the schedule for next week will be. So it'll be a little different, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for 5.0. It's been fun so far. It definitely itched the it that I was needing to get scratched. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care.